Yo, what's up, y'all? Welcome to the WatchaMania Money in the Bank Watch Along and Live Reactions. I'm Abby Devin, your host for this evening. We're just kicking off with the pre-show. We are live here as I fly around to all the platforms to notify. Yep, there we go. The pre-show's just kicking off. Please have the same name. All tongue, no lip. What, that song? With the whole, what's his name in The Righteous? I forgot his name already. Damn. Out here wild in 60 seconds into the stream. Spit swapping. Oh my goodness. Getting wild. Anyways, y'all, drop a thumbs up if this is your kind of vibe. Hit the bell to always on for notifications. Subscribe if you're here for the first time. Do watch-alongs for all pay-per-views as a kickoff show just starts kicking off. I dig the graphic with the London Tower in the background. I was wondering if they were going to like greenify it, like they do. I didn't. Oh, well. Oh, okay. New person. Can kind of hear the pre-show on the mainstream or on Discord. Huh. That's weird. Because I don't have the audio turned on here on the stream. Oh, okay. On Discord? Yeah. You should be... No worries. You're good. Here, I'm going to turn it up. Oh, it's all the way up. Anyway. Doesn't see... My system's telling me it's super loud, but it's like not. Did I just buffer? What's up, Dara? How goes it, fam? The age of the pre-match show really does seem to be over for WWE. It's sad. But good looking out nonetheless, Cam, because WWE will block this stream if their audio is on it in any way. They're pretty strict about that. Oh my god, if Logan wins, I'm gonna be so mad. It's just like, why would you do this to us, you know? And like so last second at that. Like you could have had him looming a month ago. Just so, not even a month ago, just like a few more weeks than that. So that way it didn't feel like he just came in last second and be like, lol, I'm in the match, beat to dubs. The Undisputed Women's Tag Team. So how long before they drop Undisputed? Because I get the feeling that, like, what's... Oh, no. That was a buffer. Zelina. You think Zelina wins, huh? That would be... You know what? I'd be here for it. The dichotomy of chat. I love to see it. Zelina wins. Zelina Vega has no chance of winning the Money in the Bank today. LA night, yeah! But yes, once again, y'all do drop a thumbs up on your way in. Especially early on, the thumbs up helps so much. Channel hasn't been doing the best yet. We want to get, kick it back. Kick it off, I guess. Kick it back off. Get some momentum going for it. Because the schedule's really been changing up lately, man. I think that's what's been messing with it. Yeah! Love to hear it. Go. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting the yeahs going in chat. You love to see it. Yes, we know the objectives. So, isn't it funny, right? They finally have one of these gimmick matches that have happened long enough to have a stats video about it. Have attempted to ascend the ladder, including Hall of Famers. Kicking back off. The newest PLE. Happy Canada, yay. Yes, happy Canada Day to our fellow Canadians. Happy Canada Day to you, Cam. Lone Star, if you're Canadian. Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day to you too. Oh, wait, where's my mouse? My bad, this one. Duh. That moment was wild. Only 3 have cashed in the Money in the Bank briefcase twice, including The Miz and Edge. Who's the third one? And CM Punk. There it is. Vega, Trish, Stratus, Zoey Stark, and Becky Lynch. You can take out. I don't know, Chris. I think it's really well rounded. I firmly believe Becky's winning. Predictions are locked in. I didn't go off LA Knight. I'm really back and forth. I think Priest has a chance of winning. I actually think the booking dictates that he wins because he's been getting pinned so much. But I just couldn't convince myself that they weren't going to go with LA Knight. And that's wild to me because WWE has a history of not going with what the fans want. Acrophobia. Otis was robbed. The fact that he never got to cash in, which I get, because you look at the champions at the time, he wasn't going to cash in on Drew, and he sure as hell wasn't going to cash in on Roman. For a brief time, it was Braun and The Fiend, but he wasn't going to cash on them either. Oh my god, Taekwon, you're right. Holy shit, because he was the one getting cashed in on, which is great karmic justice. Because the cash-in thing, out and out, is a heel thing, right? You know? Running in after somebody's beat up and going, I want a match for your title right this instant, that, like, it's hard to justify that as a babyface. But in 2008, when Punk did it as a babyface, it's justified because it was Edge who would cash in twice by that point. You know? Rob Van Dam cashed in ahead of time. That doesn't count. I'm talking about, like, the run-in right after a match kind of thing, cash in. And then the next week after that, it kicked off a heel turn. He cashed in, and then it turned into a heel turn over the summer with that feud with Jeff Hardy. Swagger had it in 2010. And then the first winners of the gimmick briefcases were Kane and Miz, I believe. Was it Miz? It was Miz. It was Miz. Yeah. Oh my god, it was Miz. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I think that's... Didn't Otis say he wanted to do that, Dara? I'm pretty sure he said that. And based on what we saw with Austin Theory, he could have actually done that. At some point, if the Usos... Well, who were the tag champs at the time? Tag champs. Some Rose from the 20. Mason Morrison. I'm sure they lost those titles. Who they lose them to? New Day? I think it was New Day. It was New Day, because they did the belt swap later on that year. So, yeah, they could have cashed in on New Day after running in on them. If both of them run out, and then Otis cash in for a tag title match. I mean, you're not wrong, Chris. That does seem to be the de facto lore. But I feel like they rebel against that booking method. I feel like they may go with actually having Becky win. Just to swerve us all. Because now everybody thinks that, right? And also, it's just like... Because, like, Becky and Io, what do we do there? Is that the briefcase become a device in their descent? He did it. He helped RVD, that's true. He took it from Kennedy and used it on Taker. Yep, that moment caught me into wrestling. Punk cashed in on him. Yep, Punk cashed in on Jeff, and Jeff beat Edge. After Jeff beat Edge, that's right. That's right. And then Edge, Jericho before Swagger cashed. That's amazing. The lore. Oh, the men's Money in the Bank open the show. That makes sense, considering the fact that, you know, they're probably going to have Roman close. I thought we were going to have another World Opener Championship match between Seth Rollins and Finn Balor. But yeah, Tech One out here with the holy crap, that room's loud. I got loud rain, y'all. I got really loud rain. I'm not sure if it's picking up on the mic. When I take out my headphones, it's like it's hard to. I'm trying to think of how I can explain the noise. I don't even know. It's just wild loud. And that's the thing. They keep telling the story that Becky hasn't won it yet. That being said, then you have the whole. It is strange, right? Because when you look at the dynamic going into this match, there's literally there's 3 stories going on. And there is the story of the plucky underdog trying to prove herself that she is much more than just, plucky underdog manager person. Then you have Damage Control really trying to get on the same page, which last night they looked like they were. And then you have the Trish Stratus with Zoey Stark feud with Becky Lynch coming in. All 3 of them in this match. So I feel like it is likely they cancel each other out. But then you can also throw the briefcase onto any one of them and create an interesting dynamic for their feud. I don't know. Trish might be onto something. In terms of, Io or Bayley winning. If Io wins, that'll be wild. Actually. Yeah. Is this where they really break up? Welcome. Exactly, Chris. That's what I just explained. They can cancel each other out. Oh no. Shouldn't get into it. Peacock's lagging. Is anything else lagging? This is concerning. Everything else seems fine and from the moment. What? Oh, is it pausing just from clicking that? Huh. My bad, yo. I was trying to fast forward it to zero it out, but I guess it's not happening. I'm gonna do. My bad, Joe. I got a few seconds delayed for me. I'll try and help you resync for those of you who don't have. That's right, you don't have audio. I need to be better about that. Anybody in the chat at any at any time, feel free to call for a sync. Alternatively, what you can do is you can join the Discord in the Discord link. You can click the Discord link in the description below. Join the Discord, jump in gorilla position, and you can watch along to the feed where I sidecast. I do that for AEW shows as well, commercial-free edition, and for the pay-per-views is all the same. Of course, if you have them on your own time, on your own platform, you can watch them up. So that's just like an arbitrary statistic, Chris, or did you do some math to come up with that? Because I'm curious. And I'm just being sheepy. I'm not trying to be. They had to cut the woe in. Gotcha. This crowd would not let him talk. Oh. That smug smirk on his. Damn. Savage, Brandon Savage. You know, that slap didn't look as bad when they slowed it down like that. Yep, that was literally how they ended Raw. It's like, William. Oh yeah. You got. One has to wonder if it's going to be right at the beginning of the match or in the middle, or rather in the middle of this. Where in the match, in general, is he going to just dip out of the match, dip out of the ring, and just start running around the circle before Rhea steps in the way? Sorry, like, I tried to get all of the words to express the thought out at a single time. I wonder if I kind of. I wonder if they put Cody against Dom just so Cody doesn't get some strange reaction in London. Yep. Yeah. Why do they always manage to get a PNG of Dom where he's hunched over in a way that makes him look like he's got no neck? So it does him such a disservice. Hold up, let me check Viper Sluts. Oh. Yeah. It's looking like there's been nothing heard about Drew, so if he's returning tonight, that'll be a surprise. That'll be a major surprise. Yep, men's Money in the Bank was the plan to open. Cool. Vince ain't here. That's nice. Um, I'm not seeing anything about Rock. No. I think that match that was just advertised could possibly be the main event. Oh, that's why I got cut off. Because I was like, huh? I think it was fairly new because I literally just had to subscribe to Peacock today. Because I was like, oh, because I admittedly I don't have, well, I technically do, but I don't pay the Xfinity account that I had Peacock on. Well, that Peacock was provided to me to. I now instead have a separate Xfinity account that's just for internet. And that's the one that I pay regularly for. So I was just mooching off of Peacock until they cut me off, and I figured they just finally cut me off. But that makes more sense because that I haven't closed that account yet. Yeah, Bayley is going to get that. Oh my gosh, I wonder if the crowd is going to hijack that match. Okay, yeah. So another thing they're saying is that Bloodlines will probably close the pay-per-view, but one source apparently said that it was gonna be Cody versus Dom, and that's just like not a good idea. Wow. Okay. Bold proclamation there, buddy. Baylor, Dom goes. They best not. I was gonna say, because like, I feel like if there's any crowd that will give Cody that AEW reaction, it would be a London crowd. So putting him against Dom is a good way to control that because they could, such a passionate crowd couldn't resist the epic chorus of boos. Just completely unhinged for no reason. Well, it's not really a triple main event because they're not, unless they're all the last match. I'm sorry, I can't do this whole like double main event, triple main event thing. There's like the two biggest matches, the three biggest matches on a card. Yeah, absolutely. But the main event is the main event, the event at the end. It's the main event. You see, Taekwon, this is how I can tell you're a history buff because you get it, you know, you understand. This is the way it is. This is pretty much everybody's full gear prediction. Gunther. Nobody more definitive than Gunther, right? That would be horrid. Gunther's first definitive loss on the main roster to Riddle? Nah, that ain't it. Agreed, Chris. That should be the main event. Like, as much as I'd love for it to be Seth versus Finn, there isn't heat there like there is with the Bloodline. Heat isn't the right word, but there isn't excitement for it like there is for the Bloodline. Investment. And another thing, Priest winning would only further that Judgment Day Seth Rollins storyline that they're kind of feeding into, which will probably evolve into a Damian Priest Finn Balor feud. And we also have JD McDonough slip out in the wings, possibly going to join, maybe even join and then jump out Damian Priest as he joins. Kind of like how they did to Edge as Finn joined. Unless JD joins and they jump out Finn, which would be so poetic, because that's yeah, I kind of like that. That would be interesting. But it would be a very odd sight, right? Because then you look at the lineup of Judgment Day and it's like, when you have to hire a new actor for a character for the next season, whose game it is? LA Knight. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Did we not just see this like 10 minutes ago? Really pushing it. The cackle. Even though you see what's that right there is a conflict of interest. That they're both just like, and when I win, they're both on the same side. That's right. She's been in this match several times. And at least it wasn't just another by the numbers video package. It's a video package for the women's match. It's awesome. The women's ladder match. That makes sense, Chris, because it's probably a game that was more focused on the new generation, which understandably so when you have a generation out. But it's cool that they're still focusing on the previous one, PS4, probably like the Xbox One or whatever the previous one is. I don't know what the one current is. What's Xbox? The Xbox One Series X or something like that. I also remember them not getting some love in certain regards. When I would get like SmackDown vs. Raw 2009 or SmackDown vs. Raw 2007, whichever one came out when the PS3 was out, but for PS2, there were certain features omitted from my version of the game. Oh my gosh, are those the winners of the Money in the Banks? Oh my gosh, did they just spoil the match with the cards? They had LA Knight and Io Sky up on the thing. I'm gonna laugh so hard if they just spoiled that. Apparently, this is gonna be the feud. You think, Chris? That's pretty ruthless. I think she's got a chance. It's definitely going to be a feud. It feels like they're setting that up to be a feud. Yes, he touched the case. Oh, but Butch took it down. Look, okay, if I don't, I'm not gonna give Chris a hard time. Some of us aren't fans of certain people, and they express it in their own way. It's not like outright hateful, I guess. It's just implying that she won't be that her comeuppance won't last, which I can honestly see them doing. But I think if she gets it, she'll win. especially because they're pushing the 100% thing, but not too hard. If they're pushing it like in our face, like, and remember that contract is a 100% guaranteed chance to win, then they'll probably lose. But yeah, Trish winning would be funny, but I think that would also be cool for her because she'd never got a chance to do things like this in her time. Hey, football scouting report question. Why? What? Counter question. Why do you want to know? Interested. I'm interested in your answer. Because I don't think you're ready for mine. And what's funny is half the chat knows the answer already. Fair enough, Chris. Fair enough. That's why you're asking the question? Interesting. All right, so anyways, my answer to your question is Jordan Grace. But also, is that a primary focus of yours? Because, like, they are great workers. Like, the majority of the women on both WB and AEW's rosters, I would say. I like Zelina Vega, but I don't think she'll. Okay, I get that, Chris. But yeah, and I can also see what you're saying in terms of, like, she can. What am I trying to say here? In terms like she can probably be the one who's booked to lose because she's so often loses. Really, she's like she's the babyface they have no problem booking to fail, or like not even fail, but just come up short. Because you need those baby faces that come up short to justify the ones that. What do you call? My brain's so scattered right now. It's hard to talk when hearing people talk, honestly. I'm trying to talk over Pete Rodenberg because whatever. But yeah, I can see you have to book those baby faces to come up short, so that way the baby faces that accomplish it seem that much more victorious, I suppose. That's a fair one, Taekwon. Appreciate you speaking, DBZ. Yeah? Well, here's the thing, Chris. I think you might be onto something in terms of her losing if she does win the briefcase. But, like, losing the cash in. But there's also, she could also hold it for a while and be built up to a point where that's no longer the most logical booking decision. There's just let me get the words. Yeah, so men's Money in the Bank winner. I'm thinking it's probably going to be Priest. I want it to be LA Knight, and I'll love it being LA Knight, but I think it's going to be Priest. They won't get away with it, Devin. They can try, but they won't get away with it. Anyways, how you doing, Devin? What's up, fam? I definitely think you should bait him out. I honestly can't imagine that. I don't see the Money in the Bank winner dethroning Roman. That would be like so anticlimactic. Shitty people tend to like shitty people. That's my response to that, Chris. Let them talk to you. Probably meant to say, let me talk to you, but yeah. Take this little graphic they got going on. It's crazy how they have 3 heels up there. That belt is growing on me. This one right here. I don't think Vin's... I'm wondering what this match is going to be. The way they went out of their way to do it on pay-per-view and stuff makes me wonder if there's going to be something different about this match than we've seen the last 3 times. That's amazing, Devin. That's awesome. Feel free to drop that in the Discord and in the viewing recommendations. Or the comedy segments, rather. Yeah, the comedy segments. Oh, that was a nice suit. I like him to bring him back. He's really sticking to this light blue and cheetah pattern thing he's got going on. Like that's his world championship attire or something. That could happen, Chris, but I mean, I don't know. I'm in the camp of feeling like that should always be used on world titles. It just seems like a wasted opportunity, you know? Damn. That's a fun spot. Just doesn't cash in. Just playing with you. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate you. That's such a thick plate on the title. What, dancing? Oh, kind of hope not. That title really does look good. The logo is... Sure, it's the thing that's an issue, but I think it works. I think it's really starting to grow on me. Cat's right. I will say one of my favorite things that WWE's done with their championships in the last 10 years or so is create the side plates instead of nameplates thing for wrestlers. I also like the thing that NWA did once upon a time where they put a picture of the wrestler like in the center of the belt, but that also felt a little out of place. The logo on the championship feels a little bit better, and it's also like it just works, I think. Yeah, that's why he saw it with Thunder Rosa and with Serena Deeb. Yeah, facing the title belt. And this is the part where they try to get over to me that Finn might win, and it's like no. If Gunther wasn't on the card, then this would have been my full gear match, because I am so certain that Rollins is winning here. Rhea, Jack, Rhea. I hated that Alba and Dawn, that Fire and Dawn pretty much just had to be a stepping stone in this feud. Oh, okay, I was like, what happened to the quality? They're zoomed in on the screen back there. What the hell? Tickling my back. Get out here with your facts. The word kickoff isn't at the angle that the graphic is at. That's fine. That's right. And Corbin wanted there was still a SmackDown Raw dynamic of it. I miss the briefcase just being like a solid steel briefcase or a solid black briefcase. Oh yeah, Motor? What's your prediction? Whoa, that's a lot. What's going on here? Sorry. You have several predictions here. You have, wow, there's a lot going on. I can see some of, at least one of these happening for sure. Yes, sir. I can see at least one of them happening. I don't know about all of them though, because that's a lot of like, there's a lot of news breaking things that will like, Drew will have returned, Orton will have returned, Brock will have returned. So much predictions, right? Speaking of predictions, we do got a predictions league, a monthly predictions league over on the Discord, which qualifies for all AEW, NXT, Ring of Honor, and WWE pay-per-views, slash BLBs. Oh, I see. They had to change the graphic, didn't they? Here we go. There he be. There he be. I don't think that's happening. He is crying. That man is crying. He is sobbed. No doubt. I knew it. Second he said stacked. That's what I'm thinking he's gonna do. I was just thinking that last night. The way the brawl played out at the end, I'm like, is he gonna smash and stack the Usos? All right, I saw you were going on off about the Joe joining Joe Gacy thing. Let's see what you got here, Motor. I'm sorry, I was just paying attention to the promo. I think that's something to do with plus NXT is a third brand now. NXT is not exactly a third brand now. It's a little bit mixed of developmental and third brand. They're still working to establish them being a third brand at this point. Bray going down to it would be interesting, but the thing about it is, I think Creeds are losing that match because I saw a report that they're probably going to be called up sooner rather than later, and similar situation with Carmelo Hayes is they want to find a way to get him on main roster sooner rather than later as well. Because he literally because the concerto that he did to Daniel Bryan at WrestleMania 37. Theory versus Bray Wyatt is interesting. Solo turning on Reigns tonight, that would be an interesting one, but I don't know. I think they're simmering to that. I think Solo helps destroy the Usos, as just described by Paul Heyman. Yes. I get where you're coming from, Motor, and how like Heyman is traditionally dishonest, but this is the angle they were going for there. I'm pretty sure was that he is just like if he went through the trouble of dolling himself up to look all distraught and emotionally torn like that, then there is no point where we can ever see genuine Paul Heyman, which can be a plot telling. Oh, can be a storytelling device. Who just say shit? No. What? I didn't. Huh? What, right here on the pre-show? Patrick, whatever his name is? Is that Patrick? Is his name is Patrick? Somebody accidentally said shit. That's hilarious. That's amazing, actually. I got this. Yeah, it was definitely 9 months ago. Don't play games. Okay, that was a roundabout. That was a roundabout, comparison, but I think that works. Actually, that's a good point. Roman kind of just tried laughing off, and just like tried to make it sound like it was ridiculous, knowing full well how much of a threat that is. Oh my gosh, that's right. They are unvictorious as a tag team, technically. No, they're not. They've teamed. Right? They did another tag team match other than this one. Not this one, I mean the one at the last pay-per-view. It beats time. Cut off. They still have Alexa Bliss in the opener. That's cool. Together. I wasn't quite in sync. I tried to sync it, though, to give you guys an idea where I am. And Money in the Bank Productions. Briefcase. Nice cutter. RKO, I guess. Oh, okay. That was almost cooler than it needed to be. Just get out. You know, in hindsight, I feel like I should have watched that Jey Uso Roman Reigns match. Oh, I should have watched it back because I feel like we're gonna get a call back to that match. Sure, so Rolly. So you fly it all over the place. And here it is. Good night. Let's go. Who's getting the first pop? Crowd's already cheering for it. First When I ran, how long was I muted? I don't know when I hit my mic. Damn. But yeah, I hope they run back. Wow. Okay. What was the last thing I was heard saying? That sucked. Oof. But anyways, I was saying like I want to see them run back Australia for another one. Here comes. Oh wow. But yeah, this is the setup for the same setup they use for Backlash. It's kind of like their international pay-per-view setup. Really dig it. It'd be cool to see them run another Clash at the Castle. But I'm not sure if they'll do Wales again or if they could do a different place, like say Australia. I think that'd be cool. But I don't think anyone here in the States would want to get up at 5 a.m. to watch that, like last time, even though I did. Try Scotland. Do they have a big, like, a stadium kind of thing? A big arena? I mean, I'm sleeping on Scotland. They probably do. Hey. Hey. Okay, got that. There we go. Okay, I made it easier for me to see my audio bar, so I can know if all of a sudden I accidentally muted. So I guess I didn't see my mic taps before. I feel like I was muted for a good few minutes, which is rough because that was just like pure absence, and I'm just like, kind of shit. He is from Kentucky. The LA Knight chants are true. He's so over, Cam. You love to see it. Yeah. Ooh, Santos is taped up. He's hurting. Gross. You got to give the people what they want. This is true, and then this prick came out. This guy. He grossed me. He grossed me out. All I'm saying is Austin Creed isn't getting this treat. Watch him get his ass whooped. Hi, Aid. How goes it? Welcome to WatchaMania. Just starting off. The bell just kicked off about 3-4 seconds ago. They are stomping him out. Picked him up to Priest. Right hand. You love to see it. Oh, I like the padding. It's like gray. Makes everything look brighter out there. Santos with a kick to Priest over the outside. Are you watching Money in the Bank? I am watching Money in the Bank, yes. Okay. Look at him go for it. The first one going for it. Makes sense. Shinsuke saving the day, though. Knee to the gut. Are you not showing the match? Oh, because I'll get copyright strike. The stream will be taken down immediately, and my channel might even get hurt by it. But if you'd like, you can join the Discord, which has the link in the description below, and you can join the Gorilla Position voice chat, where you can watch me sidecasting it. So if you don't have it yourself, you can still watch along. Oh. Oh, now they're teaming up on Priest. Up on the ladder. Butch and Santos, who are just facing each other. Who's going to win this match? I get a feeling it's going to be Priest, but I want it to be LA Knight. Ah, nice! LA Knight's advantage. DDT! Hit the DDT. My prediction is Damian. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like it with how this booking's been going. He keeps getting mollywopped, and they usually do that with Money in the Bank winners before they win the briefcase and right before they cash in. But my predictions in my predictions league has me going for LA Knight, so here's to hoping they just give the people what they want. There's a whole year to cash in that briefcase. It doesn't have to happen right away, you know? Also, y'all, if you're just tuning in and at the start of the pay-per-view, do drop a thumbs up on this video. It'd be so very helpful. Helps us get seen, helps us get discovered. We don't often do these WWE watch-alongs, pretty much just for the pay-per-views. But we're hoping to always get some new eyes on us, help WatchaMania grow, reach 200 subs as we're on the way. Is the ladder match the first match? The men's ladder match is, yes. Oh, let's fight! Scrap it up. They're just throwing hands like DBZ characters. Let's go. I'm here for it. Off the top from Escobar. Nice crossbody. Drop. Beautiful. Hurricane Rana. These boys are moving fast. Welcome, Aid. Appreciate the subscription on our way to 200 subs. Thank you so much. Hope to see you sticking around for future. I'm not sure if AEW is your thing. We're usually watching along to AEW, but you best believe if there's a WWE on that we're going to be catching it. And any NXT ones for that matter, so long as they're not trying to be so long as they're not counter programming Ring of Honor or AEW. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have the best yeah. Bear with me. But I feel like it's one of those things that doesn't even have to be imitated proper because the fun is just, like, doing it at all. Oh, wow, that's a table with a black underline? Are these UK tables? What's going on here? Those are definitely working tables. Oh, my God! Cricket panel! Hey, Zoey! Hello! How do? Welcome, welcome. How you doing on this fine evening that is actually a watch-along stream akin to your hours? That was a sentence. Oh. The fact that Butch is, like, my age, it is blissful, right? To not be up past midnight to watch wrestling, it's so lovely. Oh! Okay, that was interesting. Priest look at him like, did you just, is your rationale literally we're both tall? I've seen reports of Zelina being replaced by Charlotte. Oh, yeah, no, there was talks. There was talks about that, but apparently that has not happened as its lineup has been promoted as the pre-show. Zelina's still in the match, so thank goodness that's not the case. And you know, it'd be wild if she actually ends up winning the match, all things considered. Hey, look at that! We put some tables together, yeah, bro! It's fucking Logan Paul. I cannot stand this guy. He's just so obnoxious. Yes, thank you! Yeah, put her there! Laid out. Oh, that hurt the leg. Thank you, Damian. Thank you, Priest. Thank you, Priest. You love to see it. I hope she does. She deserves one kind of moment. You know what? Yeah, she has only ever been tag champ. Hey, LA Knight going for it. Ricochet getting booed. This is... LA Knight is that over. Oh, through the ladder. What a guy. You can't watch the match. Well, just join making a Discord is really fast and easy. If you don't have a Discord, just join the Discord. I assure you, you can watch along with us. If you're able to have more than one tab open, or more than one window open, rather. Because obviously we want you to stick around here still on the stream, you know. But I understand not everybody's able to do that. They don't always have the resources. Fuck all the way off, right? Go. Fucking go. You love it. You love to see it. Got dropped midair with that forearm. Rearranging the steps now. Okay. Sideways. Are we putting a ladder on there? We're putting a ladder on there. Oh, he's doing this gimmick. Because the barricade's a little bit farther out. That's creative. Probably didn't want to use one of the super long levers. Weapons, heavy money in the bank. Damian going for... I don't even think he's using... Well, no, those steps are right there. Yeah, he's using them as props. They're still environmental. But nothing says it's not coming yet. Why'd you stop that? Why would you not let somebody get got that way? Ow! The fingies! Why stomp the fingies? Oh, the knee, though. We're getting the Bruiserweight chance. Yes. They know. Why is everybody stopping people from putting people through ladders? Don't you want your opponents to be hurt and not get up? Box jump. Oh, he's got to do it. Ow, the ladder didn't break. Ooh. Someone threw a prime drink. Oh, he was like... It's like karma's a bitch. That was a prime... It looked like that was a prime bottle. Yeah, it looks like it's a prime bottle. Or Total War. The pink lemonade flavor. I like the pink lemonade flavor. Not a prime of Total War. Never had prime. Probably never will. Yes, I am petty. He's got him propped against the ladder with these kicks. I wonder what he's going for here. Oh, is he gonna... Oh, no. Okay, that works. I saw what he was going for there. It didn't look quite as smooth as he would have liked. Oh! His shoulder really took the brunt of that, looked like. Oh, that ladder isn't staying there. That's pain. Someone's got to make sure to readjust that. Ricochet on that. He's like, no, this is my plan. Yeah, came down. At least he caught himself. That was actually, that was an okay landing. Out here on his Pete Dunne shit. Oh! Oh, that was rough! The back of his head off the rung there. Speaking of the Bruiserweight, climbing up over onto Santos. Why would you do this? Santos is like, I gotta climb down, man. Oh no, someone's diving onto him. There it is! Oh. He says, yes, plan. Everyone knows if you drape a ladder, someone's bound to end up laying on it. All 7 men. Sprawling and crawling and trying to get their footing. We got a close-up of LA. Okay, there we go. Close-up. Everyone roaring. Everyone fighting. How does that make sense? I'm glad you're screaming because I can't even hear. What? LA Knight with the box jump. All right. Yeah. Blockbuster. Running shooting star from Ricochet. Ricochet. Hitting the floor. Phantom Driver! Phantom Driver out of nowhere? Phantom Driver out of nowhere! Damn, he really waited to tuck his neck there. Calm down, Ricochet. You don't gotta go hard like that. Ow. He did a full twirl before landing there. That wasn't needed. Diving Kinshasa. Kinshasa. Actually, I think that was the proper pronunciation. A mangy mongrel, really? Nice. His voice cracking. Now, Butch, get the briefcase. Yes. Perfect form. Oh, this guy. He would, after everything Butch has done to him. Oh. Ricochet's antithesis. Oh my god, is he gonna do the knocking out of everybody thing? No, you better not do this with fucking Santos. Good. He's paying homage to his stable? What? Lone Star is very confident. Will not win. I love the smiley face behind it. Such good energy. Yeah, I don't think Santos is winning either, though. I've made it clear. I think it's Priest or Knight. Oh. He did not get that ladder quite as close as he would have probably wanted. Yeah. Oh! Oh, that was rough. The applause. Why are you climbing to the ladder farther away from the briefcase? What's your plan here, buddy? Grabbing at each other's hair now. Oh, 3. There goes Shinsuke. Getting rid of Logan Paul. Shinsuke's back up already. Okay. No, did he not see both Ricochet and Paul pushing them with this pushing the ladder with their feet, or was it all 3 of them that did it? Just go for the ladder. Ah, you couldn't even do the thing right, you drunk. Oh my god, are you okay, Ricochet? Wow, he was really... They really had a plan there that didn't go very well. Whoa. They just barely pulled it off. Shout out to Ricochet. He said, no, I'm flipping. We're doing this. Oh, yeah, he spiked his head on that table. I don't think it was like damning. Yeah, he saved himself. He got his hand up a little. It wasn't too much pressure put on the head. Shout out to them. They're yang every single time he does something. You are not about to superplex off this ladder. It wouldn't literally not land. Oh, no. Oh, Priest! Oh. Oh, that hurt. Yeah! Grabbed him, pulled him down. Over the top. Up the ladder, you motherfucker. Up the ladder. Oh, here comes Santos. Blood force trauma. Shinsuke. Over the top. LA cleared the house. He's looking at everybody like, whose game is it? Up the ladder. Ain't nobody stopping him. Ain't nobody stopping him. Unhook that. LA Knight. No. You should have fought him off more. No. No. Is he about to do the deal? A big deal. Damian Priest wins clean. I knew I should have changed my predictions. But mad respect indeed. That was a fantastic match. Hats off to all men involved. Yes, even the one. Congrats, DP, indeed. Welcome, Jack. How goes it, fam? Oh, that was rough. I got so caught up in the hype. I was so ready for LA Knight to do it. I'm like, they're giving him this big ass moment, and I bought into it knowing that that's usually what they do when a heel wins. Yep, not Santos. Indeed, was not Santos. I think he ends up winning the U.S. title. You got it. Possible Lone Star, but it's also possible that Finn wins, and that's the whole dynamic, right? We'll finally have, because they've teased that multiple times before, right? Where it's like, oh, what if the Money in the Bank holder and the title holder are aligned? Well, this could be the chance to do that. Indeed, it was. Strained my voice just on the first one, just on the first match. Monday Night 2 is coming soon. Yeah, I agree. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm definitely thinking United States Championship run. What? No. There's a big ass hex bar she was using. Wish that my gym had those big ass hex bars. It's been 5 years. Oh my god. And she looks so different than she did then. Oh, you're getting a Street Fighter 6 commercial? Huh. I appreciate that, because I only have the $4.99 version of. I don't have Peacock Premium Plus. I just have Peacock Plus. So rough. They could pull the trigger on Priest if Finn wins tonight. Yeah. Imagine, right? Finn wins the title, and Judgment Day is all out there to celebrate with him, and then all of a sudden they all start jumping him, and then Priest cashes in and wins the title off of Finn. Right, Ben? That's a real fun dynamic to tease, right? Because it's like, are they on the same page? Are they aligned? Oh, this is a perfect opportunity for him to take advantage of if he wanted to, kind of thing. That's one comparison to make. I'm with you, Wade. Definitely a cool down match. No pop. Zero pop for the Rouse. Oh my god, she is not. I'm so... 6 years ago when she wore the over 9,000 shirt, or the WrestleMania 31 when she wore the over 9,000 shirt, I appreciated that. But now she's wearing fucking Majin Vegeta gimmick, and I don't appreciate it. Majin who? If you don't watch DBZ, you don't get it. In which case, don't worry about it. But the M on her thing is iconic in DBZ. The thing, Devin, is just not winning a match. The thing is, I think a lot of fans conflate winning or not winning with something being seen in you or not. Priest just got his due in a way that LA Knight will get his in due time, in near time. Ben sees it, like he was saying earlier. His time is coming, though. Agreed. He doesn't need the briefcase. The briefcase needed him. Which is crazy because I was already after Rock had won a world title. So that's a level to be over at. For sure. Ah, fuck it. I'll just have the mic in the shot. I try to not have the mic in the shot for when I go to make the thumbnails, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just a thing I care about. Excuse me. I think I may have the hiccups. Oh, immediately to the shoulder. Exactly, man. Nice with the Hurricane Rana. Yeah, I missed Liv. She wasn't out that long, but still. The illegal women taking care of one another. Are we doing this? Nice. Liv and Raquel work. One has to wonder though if it'll stick for Raquel this time. Raquel's had like four partners. Whipped off immediately after that arm, got the stomp off, and it's as bad. Immediately, it's in their favor now. I didn't even see her say yes. The ref's just like, yeah, okay, that's fine, waving it off. Oh my god, that's brutal. She hit Raquel's pose. You gotta be kidding me. Yep. Indeed, she just... What are they chanting? Wild activity, right? Yep. Yes. So what am I saying? I know some of the predictions here. A lot of us have, pretty much almost unanimously, we have the titles being defended here in this match. But part of me really hopes that they win, that Liv and Raquel win the titles back. The M makes her head look so, forehead look so big. It's weird looking. Like, not even to say she does. Oh, the Jersey code breaker? That's what we're calling that? Okay. Jersey. Okay. Good expression work there from Raquel. That kick out, like, okay, all right. Figure out the next course of action kind of thing. Oh? Keep the arm from being extended, turned it into a power bomb. You love to see it. I think that was a Takara bomb. Save. No, I'm sorry, not Takara bomb. There's something. It's called something. But save from Baszler. Yeah, they're already they're already kind of waning out the Undisputed in its name. Oh? Oh, that's not good. Okay. I was like, how is she gonna survive that? Damn, double head bump. This ain't looking good. Lives on her own now. Oblivion, German suplex. Can't quite get it. Leighton, oh no, down into the scissors. Yeah, she's been in that for a good minute. Oh my gosh, she's fighting on. Crowd's really applauding. She did. What? 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 What's going on? What's going on? Let's go, Shayna. All right. Let's do it. I so wasn't ready for this, but I'm so happy it's happening. What's going on? Oh, this goes back to when their team was formed. Because Ronda got all up in her head being like, nah. Tiana. There it is. Wow. I'm 0-2. Right, Kim? And it's so hilarious because I came into this being like, oh, this is an easy predictions. Like we all this is so predictable. It's such a predictable card. Don't wow. Literally 1 out of 4 potential points to be claimed tonight by the majority of us here. Because it was a clean ladder match victory. There was no assistance involved. No worries, y'all. That's what the beauty of the Predictions League is. Putting out, hey, right? But no worries. I'm not too upset about that. Because there's 3 pay-per-views in this month's league to be predicted on. And I'm thinking about adding in a predict an unplanned match element where on any pay-per-view card you can predict a match happening, like say a TBS title open challenge or a Money in the Bank cash-in. But in that instance, you would also have to predict what the outcome would be. Same. Yeah, the predictions thing is literally just meant to be like an extracurricular element in way participating in the watch-along stuff, you know? And the award there for the incentive with the gift card, which, by the way, shout out to you, Dara. It's still coming your way. I don't know why I picked up that comb to do that. Shout out to you, Dara. It's coming your way still. Just sorting financial situation. That's all. That was wild, though. Shayna just made this match worth seeing and doing that. Good for Rodriguez. Love that. All right, I'm going to take a break really quick, y'all. Be right back. Oh, shit. I got to do this. I'm going to do things. Gonna play music. Mute this. So I can do that. All right. Burb, y'all. Sorry. Just saw this. I was about to walk out. You got a prom. I thought we were going to get a Vega package as soon as we came back. That would be a banging match. All right. One moment. Oh, wow. Okay, here I was expecting a video package. My bad. Huh. Are they moving this pay-per-view at a quicker pace than I expected? We didn't get a major video package for this match. Maybe they're not going to do a video package for every single match, which, to be fair, isn't necessary. There isn't much one for this, but they did have one on the pre-show. Oh, here it is. Just a recap package. Oh. Give him his Walter theme? I don't think they will. No. Be Walter again, actually. That's what I'm saying. Just be Walter. Wow, just clicking on the window does that. Yeah, we were just, funny enough you say that. Ben and I watched Dragunov Gunther 1 earlier, right before this show, and seeing Walter compared to Gunther is just such a different being. Oh my gosh. Make it happen, Trips. Specifically, the more mass. Make it happen, Trips. Oh no. Oh my gosh. So cool. Why is Kaiser so smooth with that? Progress Wrestling shout out, yep. Although Progress needs to get off their bullshit. Dragunov. route. I don't think so. I think Riddle gets mollywopped. He'll definitely put on a show. I think it's gonna be a good match. I think he's getting mollywopped. Macho Man's held it longer? Wow, I didn't even know. Okay. Can't take that shot. Oh, really? Because it's 454 for... What's his name? Honky Tonky. You're not putting Gunther to sleep. Oh! Triangle right over the rope. Yeah, I think Riddle should go back to, like, the shorts, not the trunks. Oh! Oh, here we go. Breaking him down. Oh, yeah, he is. London loves themselves some Gunther. Some Walter. I imagine them getting a Walter chant going. But yeah, these two have had matches everywhere they've gone. Progress, WXW, WCPW, I believe even. What's another one? They probably had one at ICW. Oh, and go over the exploder? Nah. If they already could do it, it's London, right? Oh! Smooth? Hmm. Oh, stomping on that shoulder. Oh, there we go. Right? Oh. Yeesh, that's such a vicious leg sweep. You really do, Cam, and it's wild. Gunther and Vader, I wonder if they would be a good team. Or great rap. Working los dos. Why not have them feud and the feud culminate in them becoming a tag team? We go the bar with it. I could do a stable with Gunther. Gunther, Darth Vader? Oh, that's epic. That's a fun one. Shout out to our MyGM mode streams we do on Sundays. Nice knee! Danielson mock style. Right. Yes. I love me BCC. BCC so good. BCC on top. Oh. An Achilles lock. Oh! Oh, this is what you want to do. You're chopping Gunther. Exploder. Got it off. Oh, into the sleeper. Caught. Oh, was able to get out. Caught again. Oh, that ankle. Oh. Oh, bumped it. Bumped my desk. Oh, what a knee. Got it. Straight in the center of the ring. Oh? He was trying to lift him up. Got him going through. Interesting they went to go trap that arm. Oh, kick out. And then right into the half crab. So nice. Appreciate that call from Wade. He's chopping his foot. What a savage human being. He's tapping out. He's tapping out. 2 points to those who picked Gunther. 4 points to those who picked Gunther by submission. I don't think anyone did, but just saying that. Because I know everybody picked this as the Full Gear match, except for Dara, who picked Solo and Roman by pinfall in their match for the Full Gear. Nice match. Didn't even cock the submission, though. Same. Oh. I had a feeling when I said it out loud after reading the report that there's been nothing said about Drew popping up, that he was going to pop up. And here he arrived. Right? That's a great point, Cam. I was just kind of thinking something along those lines as well. You know, if it's for him to put over Gunther on the way out would be perfect. Or even win the title. Yeah, like, or not, you know? He could end up winning the title. He could dethrone Gunther. Mm-hmm. Skirt? Oh, he got it! The first man to ever pin him in WWE, Drew McIntyre. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Oh, his contract expires in, I think it's October. So I could see him doing a big finale at Clash of the Castle. He hasn't resigned with WWE. It's possible he resigns with WWE, but he it seems like very clear he's exploring his options, or he's trying to really get his money's worth. He could have possibly gotten his money's worth for all we know. Here's the thing: this is surely the SummerSlam match, but unless Drew is losing, then Gunther's not gonna break the record. And even if Drew loses and they go to like do a rematch at Clash, yeah, maybe that'll go through. They'll have a rematch at Clash. But the thing is, would have to defend at Clash to still be able to beat the record. I'm pretty sure the record doesn't. He won't beat the record until like the middle of September. Yep, North American Bash. We'll watch along for that because it's not on the same night as anything else. Mm, American roller coaster. Here it is, y'all. The main event. A little birdie with a broken wing. What a line. Rough. Just the video package mainly. Just kind of like lost watching it. My bad for the silence. not even lost. Lost isn't the right word, but I'm just gonna, like, I guess immersed. I don't know. That's right, Dominic has his own Judgment Day music as well. Oh, shit. Rhea's hair looks awesome. I love it. It's a great look. To think she was once compared to Charlotte. That's not how that... This guy. Meanwhile, he's out here with the little fake bullet straps. Like, what are those? What are those? Spend a night in the yard. Those look so dumb. Fucking ridiculous. There it is. Cody's so warmed. They know all the words. That's so wild. I'm just... Egg on my face, right? Here I'm sitting there. I think they're putting him in there with Dom because the crowd would boo him otherwise. They proved me wrong. He came out and they're like, hey, so I've been having his song on repeat all day. Check this out. There's the big pyro. I was like, that one little pop didn't feel right. They love this lad. And I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm so happy for him. Because he took a risk. He really did. He took a risk in coming to WWE. And that's wild to say because you'd think they would treat him the way they have. But there's this part of it that's like, oh, but he's the AEW guy. Like, this is the perfect way to stick it to AEW. And they didn't do that. They've invested fully in Cody Rhodes. And it's paid off. He's the baby face he always wanted to be in AEW. In the environment that's where it's most welcome. And it seems like there really is no ill will in there. Like, long term has proven that to be the case. They've constantly wished one another the best. Maybe there was apparently some sort of dissent between them in personal matters. That has been, like, vaguely reported on to some extent. Or at the very least, it's been mentioned. But it's just one of those things. Literally the whitest meat babyface. And that's what he's wanted to be. That's what Cody's always wanted to be. And in AEW, that doesn't work. And that's okay, because in an environment like AEW, it's okay that doesn't work. In WWE, that's what does work, and that's why it's just, you take him and you fit him over here. That's why people say things like Ricky Starks would be great in WWE. MJF would be great in WWE. Would be. They would be, just like a Mustafa Ali, a Seth Rollins would be awesome in AEW. Not to say that they should jump ships, whatever, just saying that they, as their characters, they fit in those environments. SmackDown with the cast. SmackDown with the cast, oh, I thought you said in SmackDown. Yeah, that titanium plated cast. That's right, it's titanium. The Steven Larson podcast popped me hard, and they're like, it should be made of, like, steel. He should go full DC with it, and it should be, like, made of a metal that he created, Tony Stark style. No, that's Marvel. Created Tony Stark style. It's a Codymanium or something like that. It's just robot arm from 2K20. That's wild. That's crazy to know that was even a thing. There it is. There it is. The runaway spot that we were talking about earlier. Oh, he's going to do it again? Do it again. Oh, it's heel? Oh. I missed him take off the cast. The crowd wasn't even that into it. You know what would be great after this match? Brock Lesnar returns, breaks his arm again. Breaks the other one this time for good measure. Every morning, Brock breaks my arms. Every afternoon, Brock breaks my legs. Please, no Brock stink. Get ready for the echo of it is always the scariest part. Oh, I thought he fell for a second. The way he flopped. So cringy when Wade says that. Be hilarious if Dom actually has one of the top 3 longest lines at signings. I say that, but I'd be surprised if he even has a seat at signings. But I've been wrong thus far on this stream, so I could be wrong about that too. There it is. I'm not gonna hit you. Is that gonna pay off for him? It is. Oh my gosh, a tope from Dominic. They have turnbuckle posts. I just realized we don't have the LED turnbuckles. We have the turnbuckle posts, and we have the full apron on all sides. We don't have the LED. We don't have anything LED ringside. Huh. Maybe they can't go international with that stuff. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure Backlash had it either. Did Night of Champions? It's wild that they've literally had like every pay-per-view except for Rumble and Mania be international. Some people would argue Puerto Rico, but I don't care. I call that international. In my mind, they're their own country before they're U.S. anything. How's that little noggin of yours? Right at the 9. This crowd didn't expect to count out for a second. They were chanting all throughout what was supposed to be the dramatic near count out spot. Oh, okay, that was a nice back elbow. Good on you, Dom. The way she turned around, she was so ready to just count it all out. I dig that. This is so... It's going... Rhodes, Cody, Cody Rhodes, Cody, Cody Rhodes. I honestly don't get the song that it's in reference to, but that's what the UK does. They take a fun old song and they're gonna make it. They're gonna remix it for, you know, Tyler Bate. It's one of the most famous ones. Yeah. They want to do the sing. They want to do the song again. It's Cody Cutter time. Roll up. Nope. Duck's clothesline. Oh, no. Rio with the call. Oh, my gosh. That half-speed 619 is pain. Oh? Alabama Slammer? Oh, we're going to put a full spin on it. They're doing it again. Oh? Is it time? Is it time? It is time. Don't even give him a second one. Don't even give him a second one. Thank you. There we go. As all things should be. They know his song. It's just so wild. Cody Rhodes is like wildly over here. It's just bonkers. Mm-hmm. She looked like she was going to go in there and just get the match thrown out for a second. Tear this roof off of the car. I wanna get it. I want the game to see. He's thanking someone. Yeah. And here's the thing, like I'm not like super into Cody. He can captivate me from time to time, absolutely. But I'm not I wouldn't be the type of person to be like, "Oh, he's in my top 5" or anything like that, you know. That was the I think that was the third. The ladder match, Intercontinental title. Yeah, no, you're right. 4 matches now. That was the 4th match. We're halfway through the card. Out of 7. We got one more Money in the Bank match. We got the World Heavyweight title match, and then we got the Bloodline Civil War. Okay, so LA Knight didn't win. Okay, so these aren't spoilers. That would have been hilarious if they were. I think the next one. Cena? I won't go. He's dressed in his gear. You can't see me. My time is now. Franchise boy, shine now. You can't see me. My time is now. Still hot like a shell. This is. This crowd is loving this. Yo, feel good moments. Just saw him at Mania, but it just like the pop up out of nowhere, the hate, like just the adulation of the crowd. Second return at Money in the Bank, right? No, that was last weekend at Forbidden Door. This guy. That's right. I believe Insurrection was the last time, right? Give it to me, he said. Give me what I want. Yeah, we do. Just say what's up, pretty much. One more run? Is that a one more run? What do you mean? Wow. That crowd looks like an animation with how they're like, whoa. Right? It's weird that he's doing that. He just showed up. Hey, by the way, our bosses suck. Yo, the way they lit up for that. And he's just like, yeah. Cena, oh my god. This crowd is just going nuts. They're so. Yo. Stop. Stop. A cat trying to get in the shit. The heat. You can just hear Vince salivating over the heat. Catches a foo? No. Yo, but I think Cena should hit with an attitude adjustment, though. Are you choking up with this crowd? Oh, let's get the heat. WrestleMania Australia. Oh. Wanker. I just saw green shirt guy is there. Oh my god, green shirt guy is there. I loved how meta that is. That face. I can't. He's got such a dumb face. I knew it. He was in his gear, so something was happening. First off, see, that's a pause. Oh, he's all good. He's healed up. Hey, hey. That's hilarious hearing from Wade Barrett, former stablemate. Yes. Women's Money in the Bank, and the co-main event will be the World Heavyweight title. I dig it. This is Bayley, who got like 4 title shots back to back last year. Yeah, I still think it's gonna be Becky. That was so good. I still think that sucker punch was awesome. I'll be back. Interesting graphic. Yes. Oh, Samantha's hair is fabulous. I love it. Bailey's music. Bayley and Judgment Day? No. Huh? Oh, because the singing at the beginning. Wait, is she repping the Judgment Day? Did I miss something? Did she come out doing something? What happened? Sorry. Like, did a half stretch. I didn't the full thing. Oh, she said representing the Judgment Day? I missed that entirely. That's hilarious. I'm gonna take the purple gear. Right? The purple, white, and black specifically. I love that color combination. It's the same as Jeff Hardy's WrestleMania 25 gear. Well, face paints, specifically. Just say as much you can. Oh, she's not even getting her full entrance? She's got good entrance theme. She's never been in a ladder match, no. They didn't do ladder matches for women in her era. A few weeks ago, she had her first ever contract signing. Wow. Wow. Awesome gear. Gear has been on point all night today. I mean, I guess that's technically true when you think about the time zone situation. Is the bell gonna ring? There it is. They're just gonna jump Zelina. For sure, that spot was wild, dude. And there it is. They're singing it already. Not bad. Yeah, heels fighting heels. Just realized that, yeah, we only have two baby faces in this match. I mean, I guess if you count EO, it can be three, but I don't think you can count EO yet. Nice kick. Oh! EO catching herself on the ladder. Landing on the ladder, specifically. She gonna flip? Pulling out a bigger ladder. The majority of this match has been on the outside of the ring thus far. Okay. Trish out here with the gymnast tactics. Oh. Oi! She whipped off that rope something fierce. Like, specifically her face. Haha. Why would you do that, Zelina? She ran in to hit Zoey and then just ended up getting mugged. Oh, wait, what? She left it to Io and it got turned around on her. Bayley, you just saw her beating up Io. Why are you not? And Io's turning it around. It's interesting that Bayley was not helping her. Nice. Nice. Didn't quite hook it, but still smooth. Here we go. Oh! 8 shit there. Form shimmer. Oh. Oh, this ain't good. Crowd is loving it. Barely was able to make it happen. Oh, Becky didn't want to flip out from it, I guess. Maybe she didn't trust herself in that moment. I know what it's like. Like, if you're gonna do like a jump or a flip, you really gotta trust what you're gonna do when you do it. And they're probably going off like they're definitely going off of timing. What am I saying? So I just say like jumping or flipping in general. I don't even just mean from a wrestling sense. Oh, okay, nice, Trish. Zelina Vega. Steps. Oh, nice. What are we doing, Becky? Okay. I remember when Bayley turned on Becky. There it is. There's the old Savage elbow drop. Okay. Yo. Oh, no, they're pulling the ladder forward. Oh, that's smart. One wonder why they wouldn't just tip it, but I mean, hey. They all. Oh, I just saw the little, like, bedazzle she's got in her hair. Perfect form. Oh, yeah, those knees caught Becky hard. Oh, Zoey might have gotten in the way there, though. Oh! Oh, I hope she's okay. She looked like she just landed hard on her butt. Oh, she's getting up. Wow. What a trooper Trish is. Zelina Vega's gear is really good. Oh! Barely? Looked like she was mushroom stomping her for a second. Wow. Oh, her nose is busted. Trish is in the throes of it. Shout out to Trish. I feel like this was her kind of trying to prove that she can hang in this kind of situation. Oh, we gotta get her back in this spot again. It's the same spot Ricochet just tried to do. I almost didn't get that. Looked like she threw her off. Handcuffs. Are they gonna handcuff her to the post or something? Because then that eliminates her from the match. I'm not getting the best predictions this one. No, she's fighting it off. Ooh, she sold that. She went all the way into the... Both of them did. Woof. The ladder didn't quite stay there. It has more room as well. What is she doing? Why is her tongue... She's sticking her tongue out like that? Ooh, she's deadlifting that. Okay. Reset the spot. That's fine. Oh? Manhandle slam on the other side of the ladder. Oh. That one really stung her. She really took that harsh impact. Okay. Oh my god! She's... Oh, he's over everywhere, Anthony. I'm afraid... Ah! I've got some bad news. That powerbomb was rough. How you doing, Anthony? Hope you've been well. Wow, okay, rewind. You saw that, right? She was like almost all the way upside down through it. Amazing Red mention. You love to hear it. What are you getting rid of this ladder for? You don't need to get rid of this. Why did that matter? Oh, she's climbing up on hard cam side? She might get it. She's up there. Bayley! Oh, Bayley. Takes me back to when Sasha threw Bayley off the pod. Exactly, Anthony. They're two very different products to be enjoyed in very different ways. And if both aren't your flavor, I totally get that for whoever that may be. Just the flinging hate thing is not for me. The handcuff, fish hook with the handcuff, savage. Wow. Oh, that's actually a good point. She may have not even seen Bayley push her over. Damn, you okay? Io is genius! A genius of the sky knows how to prevent others from ascending. 5,000 IQ play! But I appreciate that, Anthony. You pointing out that it's a matter of enjoying both. Yeah, I would probably do more weekly. I would probably do weekly watch-alongs of WWE, but that would consume my whole life, and not to mention, I'm just not available for it a lot of times. That was such an amazing play. Again, I was wrong. For those wondering, that counts as a clean win with assistance would imply that somebody outside of the match helped. Opportunity, not Becky. I know. And you know what? I'm with it. They were really leaning hard into the story. Becky's never won one of these matches, but I think they were taking advantage of what that leads to. Shout out to those of you who picked Io clean, because got it. She just can't win Money in the Bank, and you know what? That's okay. I feel like there's this. A lot of us fans can get into the mindset of the greats win everything. You know, the greatest of the greats will win a Royal Rumble, Money in the Bank, will main event WrestleMania. They'll win every single championship at least once. And sometimes there's that championship they don't win. There's that accolade they don't claim, you know? And I think that's cool because it puts more value on those accolades in a certain way to say, oh, you know, only select few got it as opposed to all the greats did it. That was amazing. Zoey Stark went through the the ladder. That was so insane. And Becky and Bayley, you gotta be kidding me, she says. Karma. May the best woman win, she said. In our pub crawl. Oh yeah, I'm with you on Athena, but I've been a big fan of Becky for years. I was I ever since she was the she was the Irish last kicker in as an enhancement talent in NXT. I was like, there's something about her. I want to see become something, you know. So like, I in that regard, I've always stuck with Becky. I can understand people with the Becky. I can understand people's take on her being overrated. Like to each their own, you know. And I'll never be bickering people over that. You know, if somebody says Danielson's overrated, then hey, Duke's up. You know, but Becky's legit one of my all-time favorites. Hey, dude, next time you play Final Fantasy, forever as Adam Cole, click the left stick and he takes down his. Oh yeah, Anthony, I learned that. Ben here in chat figured that out when we were gaming the other day. I was like, what? He was sitting there, he was trying to figure it out. I was like, how do I do it? How do I do it? I'm like, what? And then he did it, and I was like, no way! There he is, right there, Mr. Momino. But yeah, all right, video package time. BRB, y'all. Alrighty. I am back. Do this in proper order. That and then this one again. Can't believe it actually runs so well on Switch. Online plays a Breeze 2, which is great. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, it is kind of insane. Because they were really like, oh, it's not really like an online game kind of thing. Yeah. I love Finn's new theme. It's so sick. If only they were able to like organically have waited a month, and they could have had the match be at SummerSlam, the rematch. We've had that extra layer. He got roughed up in there. Not even for. But y'all, I haven't called for it in a while. Please do drop a thumbs up on this video if you haven't already. Double check in case you think you might have. Let's get this train rolling, you know? That intensity. Oh, so I dig the mask. Especially now that it has some details on it. Very interesting SummerSlam logo compared to previous years. And get ready for the singing, y'all. You already hear people singing it. That would be actually really epic. If that happens, man, that'd be wild. This would have been the most... Honestly, this pay-per-view has been fairly unpredictable in comparison to how it's been in the past. For WWE pay-per-view specifically. You're reached. Right? Just soak it in a moment. And somebody's the other side is like, whoa. Sarah, he's conducting them. It's great. They're enjoying themselves. It's so great. The fact that they've used so much energy are still this hype. It's just wild. I'll never get sick of it. I'll never get over it. Balor is him sign. What a sign. Can't fight them very much. Ooh, he's scarred up. Why is he so scarred up on his back? What? He's like all scratched up and shit. What happened? Eventually. Oh no. That's wild. I wonder if the cuts up on his back and stuff are from another live event or that's very same one. Eventually synced up. You heard them in layers, like restarting. It's like hitting the preview button on the entrance theme 5 times. Oh. Tope? Tope. Almost heard an echo of Wade there. By the ears. Okay. Up into a powerbomb. Oh. The spot. Oh, caught him still, though. Oh, he's going for a big move one way or another. Oh, right in those ribs. Staying on. These guys are going at a quick pace, and I appreciate it. Into the quarter. Yeah. Really working this midsection. And actually, it's pretty masterful. Mm. Ooh, he's already got a welt like on his nipple. That sucks. Nipple welts are the worst. Nobody likes a welty nipple. Oi! Well, the last time we saw that demon, he was exercised in Hell in a Cell at Mania. Oh my gosh, he keeps taking those pot shots at that spot. It's just a target. That's a bold claim, but I mean, why not, right? Nice discus clothesline. Oh my gosh, again with the pot shot to the ribs. Seth fighting back, though. Oh, they're lighting up for him. The scratches on Finn's back really is distracting. Oh. Clean. Okay. I thought he was going to do the little roll through and then jump up and stomp thing. Final cut. Mm-hmm. Is not looking good for him. Oh my god. Shot to the gut. Shot to the head. Rinse, repeat. Back it up to the corner now. Nice with the sling blade. Super kick. Pop up. Turnbuckle powerbomb. There it is. You can expect that spot in every single match between Finn Balor and Seth Rollins. Oh, here it comes. Or not. I thought we were about to get the deal plus. Oh yeah, that's the super deal plus. That's right. Oh, nice. Caught the Pele. The overhead kick, whichever you want to call it. There's the pedigree. He cannot. He's hurting. Got to catch that breath. Damian Priest! Damian Priest! I saw the crowd standing up. I'm like, what are you doing? I don't think he's cashing in. I think he's teasing. Cash it in, chant. Cash it in, chant going strong. Smooth. Just pushed on the chair and it unfolded for him to sit in. Oh! Oh, that hurted. Oh, coup de grace. Another one. Woof. Missed that coup de grace. Oh, no. Stomp! Done. There it is. Bell. Rung. Damian Priest just cost him. There's no getting around that. Not intentionally, maybe, but definitely just did. 1, 2. Hey, cool. Damn, they are. No, cool for them. It's wild that he held that title 5 times because, like, not to say they weren't memorable or anything, but I wasn't watching wrestling at the time and I didn't look back on that time period too much, but I never really is like. There was one Edge Intercontinental title run I remember where he defended the title against, I believe it was Jericho and Batista in a triple threat match at SummerSlam 04. I could be wrong. That one guy was like, what? Back in Sheridan with the red chairs. Cody Rhodes would be at the press conference. Like they're popping for you, Kayla. That was mean, but like she was like, "Hi," and like this is funny to me. Then one of y'all are here to slurp. Thank you. There's the nameplate. Why are we playing his music? Okay, but I think we can consolidate these belts now. It's a banger, Addy. Addy. This is. Oh, sorry, stretching. What just did I turn up my volume? I did. My arm touched my headphones. A third time against her. Ooh, that rain just started coming back down with a vengeance like it was at the beginning of the stream. Yep, after SummerSlam is payback. About I believe it's a 4-week gap. And payback, as you saw on the graph on the contract there that Paul Heyman was holding, was the pay-per-view that Roman won his title at 3 years ago. Oh yeah, this has been an awesome pay-per-view. Shout outs to this. Oh no, my bad, y'all. Hello, hello, how do? How goes it, Flora? Hope you're doing well. At this actual normal hour for you, relatively normal hour, I suppose. It's on the verge of 11 for you, but early by your standards. Very busy. Oh my gosh, do I feel that? Like I never have a moment anymore. It's so like hectic. No, apologize. Man, he just keeps yelling at him and yelling at him. So y'all do drop a thumbs up, please, if you haven't already. It helps get that boost going, helps people see us, helps YouTube be like, okay, so people are checking this out. I got you. We the ones, not him. My headphones would. Gonna have to fix it on the Discord as well, y'all. Apologize about that. You're welcome, Cam. No worries. Got you. So, I'm redoing your room. Good. I'm glad you're able to get things set back up because I remember how everything went awry at that one point. Sky versus SummerSlam. It's possible, Chris. That might end up happening. Oh? Oh, okay. I ain't been. Oh, he just said Daniel Bryan. He said it. Hey. Hey, it's not Danielson. He's still Danielson to me, but hey, he said the thing. I have a hard time disagreeing with that argument. Specifically, WWE absolutely could say they're the best. Would be fun if we could acknowledge other companies. Right? Right? If he said Bryan Danielson, I would have, because I feel like it's well known my criticisms of WWE in the past, particularly in 2021, I was really low on the product as a whole. And the whole Vince thing is like a thing. After Trips took over, I came back to giving it a chance, and And it's really been winning me over slowly week by week. Also, the crowd was just singing their music. It's wild. That's so awesome. We acknowledge them, pun intended, yes. They're wearing the Day One Ish shirt still. I appreciate that. Well, not even say it still. I mean, back. Their back's wearing it, yeah. Knock it down like this. They're bumping. I love it. They're feeling it. No, we don't. We don't have 5 minutes. You think there's a hard out? This is probably going... this guy. All right, we got 5 minutes. Bell rings, take you home. What? We got 4 minutes. Roman's entrance takes 5. Khalifa. Go with WCW this match, right? Right? They started the match. Lock up, cut feed. Thank you for watching on Peacock. This theme really is awesome. Pyro. There is a Davy Boy cardboard cutout. What a way to put it. Before the pandemic. Just a celestial quality to his being that transcends mortals. When Wade puts it like that, it's just like, wow. What's up, Hex? How goes it, fam? So we got Damian Priest, who won the men's Money in the Bank match. We got Liv and Raquel winning the tag titles off of Ronda and Baszler after Baszler turned on Ronda in the middle of the match. We got Gunther tapping out Matt Riddle after chopping his heel and locking in a heel hook. And there's more wrestling tonight after this, right? Collision is gonna hump as well. It's gonna be so good. Do tune in for Collision Watch Along as well. That's happening. You best believe it's happening. Um, what was the fourth match? Oh yeah, Cody beat Dom. Good match, fun match. The crowd was like just lit for Cody Rhodes. They sung every word of his theme. It was wild. The women's Money in the Bank match was won by Io Sky in very genius fashion. And then Seth Rollins defended the title after Damian Priest loomed outside and distracted Finn Balor. And we're here in the main event. Roman's entrance is just being conducted. It's been a banging card. And also, do drop a thumbs up on your way in, please, and thank you, Hex. Hope your day's been good to you thus far. It's still early afternoon for you. Well, not early afternoon. I guess it's mid-afternoon. It's like 4-ish. Throwing up the ones. Truly can. Welcome. I like how they specified that because the Usos have faced off against the Shield for the tag titles before. He does look conflicted, Lone Star. He does look like he's like really having trouble uh accepting the situation. But I think he sticks through with it this time. Ooh, this stare off is powerful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This crowd has been so awesome tonight. Such a good crowd. Oh, okay. You shrugged him off. What are they chanting? Okay, Flora. You take care. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. You're a wanker. Ah, good shout. Yo, I just saw that Axe got AEW Fight Forever. Good for him. Say that because Steam just notified me that he's online for it. We just booted it up. Ducked. All right. Jimmy getting some offense here. I like the letting the match breathe kind of thing. Oh, are they, Ben? I just saw that. LA Knight fans are getting heated. That's ridiculous. People will find it. This has been a banging show, and people are finding everything they can to be upset with it. Can't wait to see all my fellow AEW fans be like, it was a mid-show. Collision's gonna knock it out the water. Like, relax. And then I'll wake up tomorrow and people will be like, oh, Money in the Bank. What? Totally was the show of the weekend. What's a collision? Kind of thing. LA will get his. It's literally undeniable. Absolutely. They'll be chanting his name for years in matches and segments he's not even in. If they dare try to deny him. Oh, he wants it in, he wants in with Jay. He's like, no, I gotta teach this man a lesson. He looks like he doesn't want to tag in. Solo. Here's the thing, based on what Paul Heyman said on the pre-show, that makes me wonder if he's staring at Roman because he's upset that Roman wants to tag in, or he's concerned that Roman wants to tag in. Oh, what are we doing here? He's taking his shit off. He took off his sleeve, his shirt. He's ready to scrap. Meanwhile, Roman tightened his glove, tightened his gauntlet. You know, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. Stands back. His egomaniac. Oi. Would they start chanting? Oh, tribal wanker. I love that you can hear the British accents in the chant. Oh, they were going for it. Paul Heyman carrying more hardware than he's probably ever has at once in his life. He's like loaded with like 70 pounds of championship gold here. Oh, he firing him up, telling him exactly what he doesn't want to hear in a way that has him direct his. That's interesting. I feel like that right there was a. By the way, this is what Paul Heyman's here for, kind of thing. And we haven't been able to see a lot of that because we're so busy seeing the Usos and then Solo coming in on Roman's behalf that we don't need to see, Paul playing that part. You ain't gonna take nothing. Right? He got Roman to calm down before he had to throw the match out. You're on the ropes, dude. Solo's doing his job. It's like they're bringing that into the match. Appreciate that. So far, you wanted to say, huh? Okay. Over. Oh! That forearm right in the midair. Really slowed the pace of this match down with that shot. If you hate Roman, stand up. If you hate Roman, stand up. If you hate Roman, stand up. And Roman sat down. Roman sat down and they started cheering. He's sitting there ranting too, and that was great. Roman is so livid right now. What that? That is not the term you should use for that, Michael Cole. Backing it up is wild. Yeah, I was gonna say never disrespected anybody. That's not the choice of words. Lakeisha is his father. Back it up, back it up, back it up, Sikoa. Perfect. Fuck you, Roman, tribal wanker. Fuck you, Roman, tribal wanker. Yeah, Jimmy's just been in here getting his ass beat. At this point, this stream's gonna end, and I'm gonna have like 45 minutes before I have to start prepping for the next one. Not the worst thing in the world. It could be a tighter squeeze than that. But yeah, that's got a schedule collision and all that jazz. Being hated for being loved to being loved to being hated for the wild ride. Yeah, Reigns has been on a journey. Oh yeah, let me start. This you're really digging the pace of this, huh? Because they are like isolating Jimmy right proper. And the crowd is lit for this whole thing the entire time. I actually did not see that tag was made. Yeah, I agree with that, Lone Star. One of my biggest gripes with AEW is their tag team matches. If they would just make them tornado tag matches by default, everything would be fine. But they wrestle them like they're lucha tag matches when they aren't, and they still do the tags anyways, so it's like it kind of messes with the flow of the match. And that's not me trying to rag on AEW. Y'all know I love that company, but still. It is one of my biggest things with them. And WWE's really got that down with all of the little rules about tag team wrestling that make it good. And with the high stakes like this, really complements it. Put up the one, and there's like 4 people standing up for it. Nice. All the way outside. There it is. Uso and Solo. That's ridiculous, man. They're really ragging on this. They can't see anything. I can't wait to see the Discord. The discourse. Nice. Yep, okay. Tag. Oh, okay. Slick J is slick. Oh, he's got one more in him. Woof. That tiger-like growl. That's wild that he can do that. Reigns is Brolic. Yo, double spear from the Usos. That's wild. I've been wondering for a while now when the elders are gonna pop up again. We gotta get a hockey fight going. Oh, there's one for him. Appreciate that call from Barrett. Super kick. Oh, he's not down though. There's another one. That got him down. Reaching to the corner. Oh, no, he's just going to the corner himself. Oh my gosh, into the... For a second, I thought that was a tap. Eyes. Really went out of your way to tell him that. Oh, ref bump. Oh, that hurt. You saw the ref. The ref really just the face from the ref. It's wild. Roman's other arm is turned some other kind of way. Damn. Savage. That one really hurt. Oh no. Look at that, the first sign of unity between the two. And Jimmy's done. Wow. Oh. Oh, yes! They kicked out! Oh my god! The double spike spear gimmick! I thought that was so done! I thought they were so done after that! He did stack him. He did smash him. But he ain't pin him. What? Roman looked like he was legitimately in tears, and Solo is like, no! Solo is trooping it on. He's the only one we need. Triumph. That's right. Jay and Roman are the legal men. Oh. Yo. Oh. Yo! Spill! Yes! He got kicked out with the low blow. Yes! How's it feel? This karma is so beautiful. That was Roman. That was one of Roman's first tricks to defend. He defended against Jay with that very thing. Perfect. Boom. Boom. X marks the spot. One for Solo, just in case. Oh. Jay just pinned Roman Reigns. Nobody believed they'd win. That celestial aura is shattered. It's not paranoia, it's the Usos. Oh. Let's help him up. No, we won't. We won't help him up. Nor should you. This is so awesome. I imagine it's Jay. I imagine Roman versus Jay at SummerSlam. And Jay doesn't get it done. But we continue telling the story of Solo being the tribal chief. In this match, we saw it. He rallied Roman. When Roman was like, we can't beat him. Who called for it? Oh, wow. Fantastic show. That was one of WWE's best shows of the year, if not possibly the best show, the best show of the year on their side of things. This was awesome. You know, the results may not have been everything everyone wanted. In fact, I think a lot of us got quite a few predictions wrong here in our WatchMania Predictions League. But I think we're okay with that. This was awesome. I'm so glad that this played out the way it did, this whole show, because it ended up proving that a lot of it can be unpredictable, and I appreciate that for it. They're hitting with it. They are. You know, that's a great point. They have been nonstop with awesome pay-per-views. It was right about Santos. Lone Star was right about Santos. There's no doubt in that. Lone Star guessed Santos wasn't winning, and oh boy, were they right. So, that's all for this stream, y'all. I will be going live in just about an hour, 70 minutes or so with Collision. So I'm going to be hopping off here, editing this up, and then I'm going to be prepping that stream. Maybe get something to eat in the meantime. God, I'm starving after all that yelling. Let my voice recuperate a little. Hopefully y'all stop by. Do drop a thumbs up on this video if you haven't already. Hit that bell to always on for notifications so you never miss when we go live. Going live with Collision in about an hour. We're going live with My GM Mode 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We're going live with Fight Forever on Tuesday. Dynamite Wednesday. Rampage Friday. You already know. But until next time, y'all, I've been Avi Devin. Y'all do take care. Until next time I see you. Peace.